Morning. How you guys doing today? I cannot get marbles launched.
The other Bob of Doom morning.
A little longer start time today. I'm trying to get the damn game to start. It don't want to start. I keep saying launching. It's like failure to launch. I think we're gonna be without our marbles today. I don't know. Opened up a couple other programs too, and they just are like dragging on, which shouldn't be a thing, not with this computer. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe the hard drive is starting to go. Might be about time. It's only been 5 years. Doc coming in with 24 months. Thank you, Doc.
Rook WTF. No marbles, no internet.
I have internet now. Internet shouldn't be an issue, man.
Did you try turning it off and back on?
Multiple times, Corey. Multiple times, man. It just will not start. I've even shut down Steam. I forced it to shut down multiple times. And I tell you what, man, it just didn't happen. I can't get the marbles up.
Corey,
I can't get it up.
My 30 years of IT is out of ideas.
Yeah. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Hype train. You want to do a hype train, Doc? First thing in the morning? Come on now, man. Too early in the morning for that shit. Too early in the morning to give away a knife. Although you guys, what, 14 to 50 now? Hey, today is the last day, so it's what, 30, 40, 46? No, 36? 36 more subs? 34, yeah, 36. That's not that hard. What? Multiple 5-packs. How many 5-packs? 5. Man, it's too fucking early in the morning for math, too. What the fuck, Doc? That's rude, man. Why are you making me think? I'm tired. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning.
The other Bob of Doom, I'll have one as soon as I get an ad today.
There you go, faceplant.
Corey, I'm just making my coffee. Too early for hype train.
Yeah, it's too early for that shit. Although Toy tried to do a hype train. What was it? Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. And he actually activated a hype train with his single gifted sub. I don't know how. It's set for at least three unique people doing something, but yet he was right. He did start a hype train with his one sub. I don't get it. Weird. Some weird shit, man.
Troll
what shit going on?
It's never too early for a hype train.
Good morning, Toy. Comic, good to see ya. Cute little teddy bear.
Rook just poured my first cup of coffee.
Morning, Rook.
Corey you is super potent.
Toy is very potent. Toy, did you get that grinder set up yet, man? Come on now. Dude sends me an air conditioner. I send him a grinder. What's next? He's gonna send me a car. Corey, congratulations on your Jeep, my man. You have joined the ducking revolution.
Morning.
We got a few things in yesterday. I showed you a picture of my little resin dragon. He actually came out pretty good, man. Turned out pretty damn good. Not bad for our first attempt at mold creation. I did cut the sides here to make room for the wings, and it was a calculated risk. It actually worked out really well for the wings, and the mold itself pushed it back itself together. So I doubt we'll make very many of them, but I'm pretty happy with them. We got a bigger one that we need to try. He'll probably break too.
Comic, glad I got the day off. Glad about that, as my son had a seizure for the first time in 2 years last night.
You hear that, Comic? Get him to the doctor. Sure that your job would let you
Comic,
take the
they're
day
cute.
Off. Also, we got a package in yesterday from our Amazon uncle. Uncle Amazon.
Comic, we go tomorrow.
So we have the marbles. We have the marble molds. And a few other molds that we're going to do. I also brought out my reserve bag of rice. and we're gonna do some proper measurements of stuffs. And then I wanted to do some etching and get the handles on today, but when I launched my Cricut program, it fucking did an update and wants me to log in, and I'm sorry, I don't own my password file when I'm online. So, making new stencils is out for the day. So we're not going to be doing any handle work, unfortunately. We might do some hand sanding and some blade work, but we're going to do some resin stuff. And tomorrow is going to suck. Try saying that with a smile. Tomorrow is truly going to suck because it's going to rain during the farmer's market. Yay.
Rook Market Day.
Fucking rain, man.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna melt. It's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. I'm just gonna melt. But
The other
yeah.
Bob of Doom, what happened to your wedding?
The wedding's next weekend.
Comic,
Not
at
this
least
weekend.
you have the
Next
tense.
weekend. Yeah. I'm gonna and I've got to go find a new phone holder. So yeah, there's that too. If you remember last weekend, if you were watching, I dropped you. It was because my phone holder broke on me. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm considering picking up a product called Live View. Have you ever heard of that? It's a streaming device that I'm not sure how it works, but apparently it allows you to live stream very well while out and about. About $1,000 though. It's a significant investment and requires me to mull it over for at least another 3 or 4 months. Yeah. Talk about it. Kind of like the laser etcher, man. We've been talking about that sucker for how long? It's over what, a year and a half to get a new grinder. Although I was pretty quick on buying that one the knife maker. Tell you what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about, see? Pull it up.
Comic, I've heard about it. Heard mixed reviews, but most were good.
The thing I'm thinking of. Called a Live View. Solo wireless live video streaming encoder. Facebook Live, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, live video streaming. $1,000. I don't know how big it is. Oh, it's very small. Jesus. Tiny little sucker. Thought it was gonna be a honking machine, man. They make it look big, for damn sure. You probably need some other shit to go along with it. Like a subscription service or something. God, that thing got intent. Okay, no, that's just a.
See Robert TV, yeah, a subscription, LOL.
Fucking HDMI cable.
Comic, someone suggested it to me when I said I wanted to do some IRL streams away from home.
I've seen a few folks that use it. A few live streamers. They typically like it. I'm sure there's got to be a subscription service along with it. They don't just sell a product and not have a something else to keep making money off of you. Probably something. Kind of like, what was that Tesla thing? Or not Tesla, the Musk internet. Guy, something. Guy? No. Like, I don't know. See if I can get, the marbles up again.
See Robert TV, just get a wireless hub or hotspot. And carry it with you. I gonna get one through my service aka phone.
Starlink, there you go. Yeah.
Rook Starlink?
They're not as great as you might think, man. The phone hotspot. I don't know why, they're just not.
Coriash Verizon makes good small hotspots. Long as you're not in a really rural area.
See Robert TV, I don't know, mine works great.
Coriash, we use them for
Good
projects
start.
around the country.
Yeah. I tried Verizon's hotspot once. I think I might have just gotten the wrong one or something, but yeah, it didn't work for me. Didn't work. Alright, well, looks like we're not going to be getting marbles today. Scroll cam, please. Alright, so we got a few things
See
here.
Robert TV, use my hotspot all the time on my phone. Use it all the time for my laptop, LOL.
Ranger, please. D20. It's a monster fucking D20. This thing here makes me wonder if I can even do a full pour of it at one time. Now, typically, that's something I probably don't cover very often, is when you do resin casts, a lot of times you can't do more than an inch thick at a time, right?
Troll King, you have to pour that one in parts.
This one here, 6.5 inches tall, man. So typically, resin, you're not supposed to pour more than an inch at a time. Now each one of these molds is an inch, right? We don't typically have a problem with that. But I've done quite a few pours that are more than an inch. Like this one here, 2.5 inches. No, 2 inches. About 2 inches. But this is toys. The silver one is mine.
Troll King,
did
if you
it
pour it all
a
at once, you
secondary.
will end up with air bubbles at the top regardless of the pressure pot.
Yeah. You think so? I don't know. We're going to test it. We're going to test the theory out.
Troll
But,
King, I know so.
my clear cast slow is some good shit. Good shit. And if that doesn't work, if the clear cast doesn't work, then
Rook,
I
I was
have a
going
deep
to see,
pour.
we need to try it, for science.
you gotta try it, man. You gotta try it. Definitely gotta try it. So, one of the tricks I really haven't shared with you guys very much. I know I kind of just jump into resin crafting and I just go, right? But I typically have measurements. And I've never really talked about how I acquire said measurements. Well, what you do
Troll
is you
King,
use
I
rice.
have that mold and have failed several times. But it could be my resin.
So you use rice because it's small enough and it helps you get the volume that you're looking for. So this should come out at about 12 ounces. Okay. You can use liquid, but rice is just a little easier to work with. So after, of course, you got that in there, you put it back in the cup, which is going to be a challenge. Get our baseline here. Okay, now we got our baseline. A few grains, clearly. It's everywhere! So it says 8.3 ounce. Fluid ounce. That one should be
Rook, what an
10
effing mess
ounces.
this is gonna be.
Should be 10. It's a little off. But you get the general idea, right? So this guy. Yeah, resin can be messy. Okay. We should to get about 12 ounces in there. This is the D12. I haven't done this one yet. You got this mold, huh, Toy, and it doesn't work for you. Haven't been able to get it to work for you at all?
Troll King, it works if I don't do a complete pour.
That one's about 10.5 ounces. Okay.
Corp John says, F you Toy, I will show you how it's done.
I have never said that.
Comic that mold requires deep pour resin or in layers.
Deep pour. Well, we're not going to use deep pour. We're going to use food grade. Fucking everywhere, guys. Who can rice, man?
Dio, these are not knives. You are fired.
Yes, sir.
Troll
Thank you.
King, I typically will do 2 pours and then finish the top section with a thin pour.
I got
See,
your
Robert TV John didn't say
your
if he was thinking it.
fragile, your caution fragile liquid yesterday. Thanks, Diaz. We got these too. They're marbles. Fears. So my thought process behind this is to pour
Dio,
these
don't listen to Toy. He is
and
drunk.
then pour them into this.
Comic, do you use a
and then
pressure pot
encase
like
them.
John does at TOA Studios?
I also have some skulls coming because we're gonna cast the skulls and then put the skulls in here too.
Troll King, yup.
Lumen morning all.
On a lumen. So yeah. Yeah, you were right about that that flyer, man. It's pretty lame. Pretty lame.
Lumen LOL yet. I was curious to see what it could auto-generate.
Now it needs graphics. I need I'm thinking a trifold with information on it, so I can hand it out like a flyer.
Lumen, was
Call
the
cam,
actual
please.
content from the prompt useful though?
I don't recall. I looked at it quickly. I was very busy yesterday. I had to reconfigure my entire network yesterday, chat. Very, very busy. The Cox dude came out, and the only thing he did was he changed out the cable modem. Well, the cable modem, changing it out, resets the IP addresses. And I got a lot of electronics in the house that require IP address configuration. At least that's how I do it. So yeah, a lot of fun yesterday. In fact, I even taught the cable guy a thing.
See Robert TV, nothing new. LOL.
About
they all changed the damn modem because they don't know dick.
Koryash, of course you do. You do love to do things the hard way.
Lumen, oh fun. Troubleshooting networks is my favorite hobby. LOL.
So, Cox Communications, when they can't run cables, or when they run cables, or hey look, the marble decided to open up. Sweet. It's fucking forever. Decided to open. How nice of it. No, so when Cox, they run cables, and for larger houses, they don't like to run cable, right? And if existing cable doesn't work, what they do is they resort to making you pay for what's called a wireless device for your TV. And the wireless device is designed to work off of the Cox panoramic Wi-Fi, okay? So the wireless device by default is configured to only work if the panoramic Wi-Fi is working. Well, you can actually force the device to operate off your own network if you have your own network. Well, a lot of people don't have their own network, so they don't. It's not a big deal. But I have my own private network. I run everything through VLANs and so on and so forth. Other security protocols like Blue Coat. But we won't get into that. The device itself doesn't like to give up its Wi-Fi. So you have to force it to give up its Wi-Fi. And then you can make it work on whatever network you want it to work on. So I showed him how to do that. And he was like, wow, I didn't know you could do that. yeah, it's a thing.
Koryash calls you're a bank? Or a doctor's office?
See Robert TV running a scamming system on LAN.
Blue, so turn off the Wi-Fi in the router.
I'm a content creator. That's it. I'm not going to do anything else. Morning, Blue. I definitely don't scam people.
Lumen, did you give him a bill for that lesson?
I did. I also told him that because he's a TikTok streamer. I told him if he needs any help, just give me a call. I'm more than happy to share what I know about
Blue,
streaming.
hey, content creator is important.
Rook, wait, what did I miss? How did Marble start?
Koryash, well, the Spectrum router doesn't even let me access it to turn off its Wi-Fi. So, we have two Wi-Fis.
You have a broadcast storm going on your network. Awesome. That was a problem I kept having until I figured out how to do it. Not exactly easy, man, trying to figure out how to do somebody else's system when they don't share. A lot of troubleshooting and trial and error.
Blue, Koryash, it's easy. Lump hammer. Comic, oh, I've been play Sims 4 and my male sim gave birth to an alien baby.
See Robert TV, I buy my modem for Spectrum. Fuck them.
Koryash, it's not a question of how. There's no admin access to customer routers. It's ridiculous.
Usually
See Robert
physical
TV,
access
I
is
don't
king.
rent their POS crap modems they use.
So my buddy Byron, he always gives me shit about using the panoramic Cox provided modem, and I pay them
Blue,
rent
there's always
for it.
access to customer routers.
Pay them like $15 a month. It's definitely not cost effective, right? He says, why don't you just buy your own? Well, see, my thought process on that is, yeah, I could go out and spend $200-300 on a fucking cable modem. In 2 or 3 years, I'm gonna have to replace the damn thing anyway. So why don't I just pay the rent? That's my thought process on it. Plus, paying the rent allows me to call them up at any time and say, hey, my shit's broke, come fix it. And they have to come fix it.
See Robert TV wasting money, LOL, paying rent.
They don't charge me. Like, if I had my own modem, they would have charged me $75 yesterday. But yeah, I catch a lot of flack from Byron about that. Like, dude, why don't you just buy it? I was like, I don't want to, man. You can't make me.
Corey Ashwith, as often as you have to call them to come out, why not be on the maintenance plan? Don't they have that? Spectrum does. Monthly bill for free visits and repairs.
No, there's no maintenance plan for Cox. There might be one for like business lines. I don't have a business line though. If I had a business line, I would have my own dedicated IP address. And if I had my own dedicated IP address, I would have my own server system set up. All right, mix it time. Mix it time.
Lumen John, can I get a custom built Magic 8 ball?
No, you cannot. Because I don't know how to make one of those. Do you know how to make one of them? This shit
Lumen
is
Nerve.
so
LOL.
thick. The shit's so thick that it just aired out the fucking grinder thing. Aired it out, man.
See Robert TV Cox got a complete care you can order or add to your account.
Oh, they do have one? Alright.
See Robert TV $10 a month.
There you go, I guess they do. Yeah, I would love to cut the cable with them. I'm waiting for WTC Fiber to come along though. Once the fiber box comes in, I'll more likely
I
than
know
not
that feeling all
buy
too
that.
well.
I will more than likely buy the cable modem or whatever modem they require for WTC fiber. I've been slowly but surely transitioning Elisa off of the cable TV stuff. You know how hard it is when you have been, subjected to cable TV for years and years, moving off to a streaming platform instead? It's hard, man. Making that transition. Alright, we need some colors. I need colors. Colors,
See
come
Robert
on.
TV I would too with Spectrum, but where I live they won't add another internet service but Spectrum. Pisses me off. I want fiber that everyone else has in the area. But nope, I can't get it.
Corp, it's simple. Hello Cox, here are my TV boxes. Love, John.
Yeah, that's very simple, Corporal. You forgot the Lisa part. Transitioning her off. Very simple.
Corey Ash, same here, Robert. There's other options in my same neighborhood, but my section only has Spectrum.
I think that's because
See Robert TV I don't use TV anymore, only Fire Stick to watch free TV.
Corp cold turkey, no transition. Cut the cord. Robes, hey, Lisa Cox has stopped doing the TV boxes. We have to give them back. Corey Ash, just buy every streaming service. Have everything.
And just like that,
Easy.
Carl, she no longer loves you. That's what would happen. You sure you want to go that route?
Blue High Koraish.
Corey Ash, we talked earlier, Blue, but hi.
You
Blue
probably
High
meant
Carl
Carl.
even.
Didn't want to say hi to you, Corey.
Diode Corey is right, with the kind of crazy loot John has, he can afford all the things.
Ow! Why does it always
Robes,
come down
hello
to
everyone,
what I
sorry,
got?
still working.
Necro, good morning everyone.
What's up, Necro? So, and do any of you watch? Are you folks that watch TikTok? Do you subscribe or follow Shredder 3D at all?
Necro, I beat all 4 floors of the trials of the SiiNs last night and got my last 2 points.
Oh, Necro.
See Robert TV, nope, don't use TikTok. Necro, I also donated more stuff to the guild.
I think me and you are the only ones in the guild right now, brother. You can stop. Grinder, please. Show you this. Watch the redhead. See her right hand? She picked something up. Something's in her right hand. What did she do? You see that? So yeah.
Corey Ash sure did.
Right hand
Put
is
it
empty.
in the bag.
Fucking thief, man. It's a fucking thief right there.
Corey Ash, is this your maker's store?
Yep.
Blue, we did.
And this table is Byron's table. So they just stole from Byron. Now the
See
dice
Robert TV, I haven't used
over in
TikTok
the
after
corner.
they wanted to buy them.
This corner here, that's my corner. What I can't tell is if he stole something.
Diode, she checked the person working too to see if they were looking.
Because he had something in his hand, and then he moved it towards his pocket, but then didn't. He's a lot better at it. See, as you can hear the rattling of the dice. It's possible he didn't steal anything, but she definitely did. It's like a crystal or something. How about that shit, man?
Diode, what you gonna
Fucking
do about
thieves.
it, John?
Me? Oh, I just showed you guys a video. That's all I'm gonna do.
Comic wow.
See Robert TV,
Oh,
this
Cam,
happens
please.
because they get away with this shit.
Oh, I suppose we should probably do something about our resin, huh?
Blue, so you are going to
Boys
share
love.
that with the police?
Oh, that ain't me, man. That's somebody else's responsibility. That's the store owner's responsibility. She's supposed to do that. Straight up, her responsibility. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We are going to do a multi-level pour here. We're going to let this stuff come up to the top for us. Let's make it happen. We need some colors though. Hula. Pour them in some separate containers here. My thought
Troll
behind
King
this
Plum and Neon Green.
is the smaller containers will allow the more bubbles to rise up. Surface. Because it is a big pour. And Toy is absolutely right. That large pours typically fail. Especially single ones that are above 1 inch. You can get away with the clear class flow up to 2 inches is what they say. This is a 6-inch pour, man. So more likely than not, it will fail. We just don't know until we try, so we're gonna do it for science. For science!
Kim Thai do, how did yesterday go?
Pretty good. I think. Took a while to get everything back online. But, hey, pick me a color. Nobody else wants to do it. Dice. I got blood red.
Troll King Plum and Neon Green.
Get out of my head, woman. Troy says plum and neon green. More than one, so. Midnight purple? Okay. What else? Plum green. Do I even have a plum green? Got a lime green. A lime green work?
Troll King Long.
I think the plum I have is... Do you have a plum? Purple though.
Plum is purple.
But he wanted green.
Plum and green. There is no plum green.
Diode
Okay.
real men snort the black dust John.
Plum and neon green. Why? Man, snort it. Why do they do that?
Troll King, how about puce?
Diode real men drink the black liquid, John.
I don't want two purples. I get two purples. Guess it's a good thing I'm not a real man, huh? Man, don't get to drink it. I'm a figment of your imagination, chat.
Troll King Periwinkle.
Figmento.
The other Bob of Doom Ekru.
Okay, we need one more. Uno más.
Troll King Pigment of my imagination.
Willie Brown.
Wow.
We've got copper. Copper's pretty close to brown.
Troll King White.
White would have been a great choice. Use that on the next set.
Necro, are we naming colors for dice?
What the hell did green and purple make? Yeah, technically. Grinder, please. What the fuck color is that? Like, silver? Weird. Technically, we're making dice. We're making one big one. Or we're gonna try to anyway. More likely than not, it'll fail, but don't know until you try. Got clear in there. There's that in there.
Diode, have you tried?
Copper.
Not failing.
I have not.
Necro, how about navy blue and maroon?
Is that an option? Can you do it and not fail? I'd really like to not fail. But just to show Toy how
Willy
it's
green
really
and
done.
purple makes an olive green color.
If you know how pissed off Toy would get. He'd be like, fuck you, John! Meanie butt! Now right, Toy.
Troll King, I celebrate your successes, John.
Because they're very far and few between.
Diode Toy is a meanie butt.
Now, whatever color this is.
Troll King hash rage quit.
Wait, you're quitting the hash? There's your supplier now?
Troll King, yup, she is glad no more early morning potatoes.
Can't go without potato, man. And as far as a solid resin pour, this thing's wild. Fucking color. Gosh. We're gonna let that rest for a little bit. Before we add the last little bits. Fine. Now is a good time to actually add the last little bit. Probably not.
Diode toy, I placed heavy emphasis on the butt part. Don't worry.
Alright, let's try some marbles. We actually have plenty of time. That shit is gonna be just
WF
fine.
and Morning John.
Willie did marbles
What's
shut
up, Becca?
down. Kimthai, do I have an idea for my handle, blue-green with pearl essence, with a little burl wood, glow in the dark.
What the fuck, Kim? Why you gotta make it so complicated? How rude. I just want it all. Give me the
Look, Sam,
fucking
see,
kitchen
speak
sink,
easy.
John. Kitchen sink. Give me the kitchen sink. Like everything bagel. Put that to me in the Discord. You can paste it somehow. Blue, green, pearl essence, and burl with glow in the dark. What part is that glow in the dark? The blue, the green? Because neither of those colors are glow in the dark. The burl definitely ain't glow in the dark. I could send it to Toy and he can charge it up with his miniature atomic reactor. Great for you.
Troll King, I can send some isotopes if you need.
Isotope. Isotope.
Troll King, but you will have to sign for them and get a new security clearance.
Diode Kim was thinking of blue-green handles with peel essence and a little wood that glows in the dark with a little carbon fiber, leather, purple, medical waste, an old Chevy big block, maybe some hookers and blow.
The hookers and blow, they really bring it all together.
Wow.
This fucking thing, you can't handle it, man. It cannot handle this thickness.
Kimthai do maybe don't have to glow in the dark part if it's too complicated to incorporate.
I don't think it's too complicated. The problem with the phosphorescence though is it makes it more of an opaque, so you're not going to have as much color as you like. I'll give it a shot though.
Diode, you can use glow in the dark pins to separate them.
If you remember the red block that we did, it was kind of more opaque than anything. The glow powder that I have does the same thing. Unless I special order some like the good shit. That company that Corporal found was like, got some good glow in the dark powders. This stuff is high quality, man. It'd almost be worth buying just the blue and what is it?
Diode,
Green?
some high quality H2O.
Buy the blue and the green.
Really high quality H20. Diode beat you, Willie.
Hey, what you do with your Willie is on you, man. Come on now. They don't need to know about
Rook,
you
that's
beating
some
your
mighty
Willie.
fine H2O. Kimthai do okay, maybe not since I like the pearl look. Diode, that's beat my Willie.
So thick, man.
Corey Ash beat his. Beat yours. Whatever floats your boat.
I asked my wife the other day if I could pick her nose, and she said no. Like, why not? Immediately got death stare.
Corey Ash, your fingers are too big, obviously.
Got sausage fingers.
Dub F, and I just do it walking through Walmart cause she can't beat me up in public.
The boobala!
Willie, dinner and a show before I let any beating happen.
Corey Ash Willie's high dollar.
Got a chaos churn going on inside here even. It's churning on the inside. Oh. close this bad boy up for good this time.
Diode Willie accepts Taco Bell and $1 movie, don't ask how I know.
Coriash I mean, who wouldn't accept Taco Bell? Coriash nobody I want to court.
Diode Corey on the other hand will just meet you behind a Chili's like he does every night.
I'm the Chili's. I thought that was more like a dinner and a show type deal.
Diode only because Applebee's banned him.
Because they're racist.
Coriash behind the Chili's is solid. They don't have dumpsters too close to ruin the ambience.
It's about time for me to get a new lighter. Alright, time to do some marbles.
Diode although, you hanging those lights from the Applebee's dumpster was value added bro.
Robes thank you for letting us borrow Trump for 2 days.
You guys are like rioting in the streets over that shit too. What the fuck is going on with you guys over there? He's our president for fuck's sake. Why don't you like him?
Coriash keep him calm.
Diode dear God Carl, keep him.
Nobody here supports our president? How rude.
Robes we enjoyed in telling Prime Minister that we need to close the borders and use military if necessary.
See Robert TV better than Biden. Sorry but the truth rather you hate it.
I think our next president's going to be a female. Not that it matters, but it's going to be another milestone for our country.
Diode I am voting Corey for next president.
Milestones! Got to have the important milestones, man. Get some, I want to do some flakes. Do some flakes?
Diode Corey said he was willing to become a female to make John's prediction come true.
Do it all the time, man.
Coriash, that would be a real turn in public thinking, Dio. I have many skeletons in my closet.
That type of president will be after the female president. Society has to come to terms with it, you
Dio
know?
Corey, if you ain't on the list, better than what we have.
Troll King, go for Lisa.
See Robert TV gonna get a trans president. Willie, yeah, maybe a Kardashian.
Progressive, man. Progressive. Gotta move forward. Can't go backwards.
You already.
Forward. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with somebody's sexual preferences as long as they're not pushing their shit off on me. I don't push my sexual preferences off on somebody else. I don't want it being pushed off on me. Shit don't matter. Behind closed doors is up to you.
See Robert TV, they are though. They push it on everyone every day.
Do they? Didn't really leave any room for flakes, did it? We'll do flakes next time. Next time. Forgot the pearlescent. Can't have no sparkles. We need the sparkles. Let's make all the difference. I think probably one of the main things that concerns me is that dude, that comedian, making comments about the shooting of that activist. I don't even remember his fucking
Blue, they
name.
may push their sexual preferences as long as they don't push their god on me. I'm okay. I
They
don't mind sexual
shouldn't be-
stuff. I know a little bit about that. I can
They
touch
shouldn't
it.
be violating
I
the
cannot touch
First
a god,
Amendment.
so I know nothing.
If he wants to do that, then let him. He wants to talk about that shit. The whole point of his comedic show, the entertainment.
Willie Hukumel.
Robes Charlie.
Blue, I agree, John.
President shouldn't be forcing media outlets to fire people.
Blue, freedom of speech.
I'll tell you one thing. He might be a comedian, but his skit went through the proper channels at the agency or whatever that he works at, and they approved that shit. Somebody approved it. They don't do just
See Robert TV,
willy-nilly.
well, shows who you are. Really dose though. See
Major
Robert TV
production
does
like that.
asterisk.
It's not a off-the-cuff type thing. There might be some impromptu, but it's not mostly impromptu. Ah! We got our mixes. Let's do some marbles. Marbles! We'll try to do at least 2 colors per marble. We got 4 colors to work with. Four big ones. So let's go with some red. Quick, somebody give me another color. Green, purple, or pink? Green, purple, yeah. Green, purple, or orange, sorry.
Willie Green.
Quick! Quick! Green?
See, Robert TV shouldn't cheer for anyone's death. Fucked up, let alone.
Coriash purple.
Blue green.
Picked up the green already. We're doing green.
See, Robert TV yellow.
What I don't know is how do you do the top?
Blue Robert, I have no idea if he cheered. Orange.
Coriash flat-bottomed marbles.
Doesn't make sense, does it? The guess is you're supposed to dome it. You dome it. How do you colors in there? Thinking maybe I should have poured them together at the same time instead of individual.
Coriash, you'd need an encased mold with a hole in the top, like those round ice molds. Coriash BRB.
Maybe. Mix, you gotta use a thing for. I think that's the way you're supposed to do it. I happen to wonder if what you're supposed to do is deep pour these and leave them hanging out, so you don't actually cover them up or anything.
Blue, okay, I need to work on a tire for a while.
Alright, Blizzy. Don't get tired of doing your tire now. Our orange disappeared. I don't think the very little ones are going to really make it. Don't think they're going to make it. Now we're going to use the rest and do a partial on our D12. Should be done tomorrow. It'll probably take them all weekend to even get some kind of semblance of hardening. Naturally, we'll hit it up. Try to get a new don't work anymore. I don't know where my other one is. Had two. Control cam, please. Go get them in the pot. See if our pressure pot will take care of the bubbles. See if that D20 gets done. More likely than not, it'll fail. Toy has said. Done it a few times already.
Willie grazie on your retirement at Goat Farmer Blueasy.
Core plate for a meeting.
Bubble. Didn't mean to make you late, man. My bad.
Coriash GL.
Oh. Also, we got these guys in. Camera working? They came in. Look at that dude. Isn't he cool? He's a lot. This is about the size I expected the dinosaur to be, but he actually is really stupid small. Their sizing on the internet's kind of sad.
Coriash Pumba. Or is that Timon? I forget.
It looks like a Pumbaa, man. I'm gonna use him at the store for my dice. Put my
Coriash
dice in
O'Brien.
Blue, I am not retired.
there. Definitely fit on the shelf.
Coriash, good idea.
I mean, right now I've got like little bowls. They're okay. The bowls aren't bad. Nothing wrong with the bowls, but
The other Bob of Doom retired.
I think it'll be cooler. Presentation wise. These out of the way. Yeah, fuck.
Troll King Blue, it was a joke because you were working on a tire.
He knows. Market gave me my extra stall that I asked for, but they couldn't give it to me on a permanent basis because I guess somebody has it reserved, but I don't even know who they are. I don't think they've been back to the market in quite some. Last weekend at the market, there was a lady that was just being a Karen. Turns out her actual name is Karen. Ironic. He wanted to have a disagreement with me over generators and being loud. Like, generators are loud. Like, no, they're not. Yeah, your generator's loud. No, it's not. And she said, well, I'm not going to agree. I'm not going to argue with you. I said, well, fine. Then you agree that it's loud. A lot of people at the market that are it's your generation, man.
Blue probably Willado attend Betty don't.
I had one guy, he bitched to the market about me. I think we talked about that. He went and bitched to the market because he couldn't pull his full-size vehicle all the way up into my area, and he couldn't deploy his entire process. But you only get 25 feet long. My truck's at 20 feet, I believe. And this guy had a full-on SUV, and he was upset because he couldn't fit his entire his monster SUV, bigger than Lisa's, and his 10x10 tent.
Rook, aren't you make it press? Tell M to piss off.
No, I'm not the president. I did confront him after the market, though. People don't like confrontation. Not most people, anyway. It's like, hey, man, why are you going bitching off to the... Why are you bitching to the farmer's market? Why can't you talk to me about my space? Do you think I was taking more than my share? I paid for that space. He was like, oh. Like, if you want a little extra space, just come talk to me. Don't bitch to people about me. More than happy to work with you. Boy, I think I need to reread that book. What's that? How to Make Friends and Influence People? Because I am not doing too well in that department. Gotta reread the book. So these knives are all ready to go for etches, but need stencil. Can't log in right now to do said stencils. We haven't even gotten the morning bucky going. It's already 8:40. Get it going. Ten minutes.
Troll
Get the ball
King,
on the
hey
track.
John, do you need me to send you a new copy?
Probably.
Corey 940 even.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know what goes in people's heads sometimes. I think they're just grumpy, man. Most of the time I can find out what the real issue is with some people, but a lot of times people just don't want to be there, you know? They're just mad because they don't want to be there. Mad because they're not making any sales. So it's going to be interesting this weekend because the ice cream truck lady is right across from me. That means I'm going to get the full blast of the generator. So I'm curious to see if she brings the big one this weekend. Because the way it all started last weekend was me actually giving her a compliment. But she went and won none of that. Because she brought a smaller generator that did the job, and it was great. Didn't hear it at all. But all she wanted to focus on was the negative side. Some people are like that, though. All they can see is negativity. I do have a bag of
Necro, a
white
guy pulled a firearm on a young woman and her newborn at the cul-de-sac right behind my house.
So Kim Thai, do I have
Robert
a white?
TV, so who's the Karen? Complaining here? Necro, people are crazy.
Corey Ashish.
Market. Ice cream lady. Usually it's her husband there, so my guess is she just didn't want to be there. She actually wanted my spot. She's like, well, you can move over there and I'll take this spot. And I was like, no. Like, well, I had it last year. Like, well, you don't have it this year? I think she just wanted to fight, man. She just wanted to fight.
Robert TV, cool, congrats. What I
Stranger,
would have said.
please. All right, I'm gonna be back here in a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You got about 7 minutes. Get your balls on the track. 7 minutes. You're back. We'll start the Thank you for your patience. I have returned. You know, we could use the failed dice in those dice molds too. I'd probably want to paint them first, even though I don't like painting. Game time, please. Would want to paint them. We got about 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Let's look at the build list. What's up, Wombat?
Combat_Wombat_AUSAO.
Kim Thai, do you remind me again?
Necro,
what
I meant to
colors
tell you,
wanted?
John, if you needed any currency to help get geared or craft, let me know.
Blue, green. With burl.
Necro, I have more than I know what to do with.
Pearl essence and burl. Did I get that right? Blue, green, pearl essence, and burl. Oh, with glow in the dark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get to play that that very often wearing Necro, so I appreciate it. 50 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Exclamation point plate. Morning, Bucky. We'll do the Grand Prix after this. Grand Prix. What's up, Mustang? Drink. Good to see you. How you doing? I need to do some hand sanding after this. So next week, man, we've got at least 3 knives we're going to put handles on come Monday. Once I get the pencil squared away. All right, Black Mustang. Here's the lose, baby.
Combat_Wombat_AUSW.
Handle. Might try to cast Kim Thaidu's Sunday. We all know how successful I am at working on my day off. So don't hold me to it. Bert, how the hell you die on this map, man? Yeesh. Takes first shot. Holding. Dang it! Wombat took it. Nope. Faceplant took it from Wombat.
Coriash, after this race, I think I'm gonna run to the bank and get my cashier's check. I'm getting antsy.
Right. Faceplant.
Kimkai, do take your time.
Coriash GG.
Famous last words right there, Kim. Ask Toy. Famous last words. Or Toddy. Not a fast maker.
Rook 2 years later.
Hey.
Blue 14th. Yay.
Get the Grand P going. The Grand P!
Blue not last.
You Corey ass map. Corey ass map! Look at all them plays on Corey's maps. Savage the Greatness.
Kimthai do hopefully it'll be done by Christmas XD.
Spirits Way. Speedy Cannon Launch.
Koryash, that's a new one, but 50% alum. Not one everyone will like. Lol. Troll King, not a chance.
We didn't get the 10 in. Ten minutes, get your balls on track. We now have the Grand Prix starting. Map 1 of 10. 1 of 10. We are going to go a little long today. Did I forget to mention that? You guys haven't had a whole lot of your weekly Johnson, so we're going to probably go to about 11. No, 12. Maybe 12. So, yeah. Let's see what we got on the table. What we got to do? What we got to do? First up, I think.
Koryash, I said that to my wife. But
Work on
it's been a
SiiNs
hard week at work, so I get it.
Senior Brisket. Roll cam, please. Senior Brisket. Grab a 120.
Troll King, we have a lot of handstanding to do.
Boy, do we ever.
Koryash, I'll be back in a bit. Try to keep up on mobile, but gonna run my first errand.
All right, Corey. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Whee! Get our grind done.
Oompati TV, good morning.
What's up, Oompa? Man, we got a hell of a wiggle going on here. Why are we so wiggly? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It truly is the year of the brisket, isn't it? How many briskets have I made this year? 3 so far? 3 more to do? God, we've actually made quite a few everyday carries this year too, Pat. After looking at the seeds, my initial order with Diode was like 10. I only had 3 left.
Toddy morning, John
Granted,
in chat.
one of them was all janked up. What's up, Toddy? How are you, sir? One of them was just seriously janky. I need to send that one back to him so he can restitch it.
Toddy finally Friday.
Yes, sir. But you're overseas on a Saturday already.
Teddy howdy John, good morning.
What's up, Teddy? Morning, morning, morning.
Tweet, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Bear Fan's doing the tweeting thing again. Get the tweets out there. Hey, Bear Fan, are you around?
Da Bear Fan yup.
Is there a way to set up a poll on Discord and make it anonymous? But it doesn't actually record the who made the selection.
Da Bear Fan the used to be. Let me see if you still have that bot.
Teddy, what kind of knife are you making today?
Making a brisket knife with a 10-inch blade, man. 100% stainless steel. You probably see a lot of other knife makers, they use like guides and shit.
Troll King, what knives are you working on next week?
So next week we got to do the giveaway knife, which right now is a 5-inch blade. Got to do Kim Thaidu's knife, which we'll have to cast the black for a Hype 6 that happened, I think, last week or the week before. To do Faceplant knife, which we have the handle for, already right here. We got his blade ready. We got the blade, the 5-inch ready to go. The holdup right now is the stencil. I got to make some more stencils. I intended on etching them yesterday so we can have them ready to go today, but turns out all my stencils are bad, so got to make new one. And the software wants me to log in. I don't remember my passcode. "20 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Let's go." Game time, please. Ten seconds. If you're new to the channel, first thing you gotta do is hit the follow button. Yeah. That's a requirement. Has to happen. The second thing you need to know about it is these marble games are intended to give you guys extra entries into the monthly knife giveaway. I give away a knife every month, and there is no purchase necessary. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, but it's not required. And I also do worldwide shipment. So we got 2 items there that are like super crazy for most streamers, period. Free shit anywhere in the world. First, best part, the free shit's not shit. It's actually high grade quality knives. Just don't ask Toy. He'll lie to you. No, right, Toy. But every month, man, give away a knife. So yeah, you enter the marbles games. You win, you get extra coin. Coins used on the SiiNs Shop. SiiNs Shop has video games and
I tell
tickets.
all the lies.
Tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. That's where you get your ticket. Exclamation point shop will get you there. You can use your coin on video games. I need to get more games up there. I've got like half a year. I got over half a year's worth of video game keys that need to go on there. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous, I tell you. Damn, Kim Thaidu's way up there. Pile of physical items.
Kim Thaidu, how do you get the game keys?
You just get them right there on the
sounds like
shop.
there should be a way to get a mod to do that, John.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, it's too much of my mods, so it's one of the things I try to take care of. Teddy wins it. Teddy coming in first. Drink was second. Kim Thaidu for third. The way this works, Teddy, is you got to respond
King
in chat.
Carl's not doing anything anyway.
Oh, Carl. Time to earn your sword, sir. Work, work, work.
Teddy, today is my day.
Congrats, Teddy.
Troll King,
Coming in
aside
first
from
place.
playing with his solar panels,
The marbles get you some coins, so you can use the coin on the shop. And our Grand Prix we do at the end of the month, last 15 days of the month. And first, second, and third, they get extra entries into the monthly knife giveaway. It's another way to win. Really is. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point play. These maps that we're playing today are all
Teddy,
made by
thank you,
Corey
sir.
Ash. All made by Corey Ash. Grinder, please. So, earlier in the week, even though we've had like touch and go internet, these are the handles that we made. These 3 here were experimental handles. We cast walnut shavings in resin. They've hardened up considerably. They're still a little malleable, not nearly as much. So that's one of the things about the food grade resin is it takes quite a bit longer to harden. This one here, face plant. The blue, got a Fu Manchu stash going on in there. This one here is my favorite. That's the red. Texturing. I love that shit. That is amazing right there. Like, I might put that on my next handle for next year. I love that one. Of course, I like red though. This one here is clear with the walnut. So, walnut being a dark brown, that's what you get to see. You get it. Show its character. Contrast, not the greatest. This one, even though it looks blue on your screen, is actually purple. I can't get that camera to really show the purple. You can kind of see it. A fringe. This one's got great texturing too. But it's purple, not blue. Roll cam, please. I think this camera's a little better. Still shows blue, but over here on the end you can see the purple when the light hits it. Weird. And this was our other experiment that we did. Grinder, please. This is a 60 grit sanding block. Created a sharpening stone. Does it work for sharpening? Ah, fuck, I know. This is like a slow ass method way. I don't want to do it. I ain't gonna do it. Nope. Roll cam, please. Negative, Ghost Rider. Don't like the slow way. You know, the only thing I really need for sharpening is this grinder wire. That is all I need. So I've been entertaining the idea of getting a van again. I really don't need all that space in the trailer. The crazy part is, I can even sharpen convex shears on the 2x72. Over the years, I've developed my own style of knife making. For whatever reason, I like curvy knives. I like curves. Can I say? And a convex shear is nothing but a big old curve. Couple that with a variable speed grinder that can move super slow, I can actually put curves on the convex shear and sharpen them at the same time. The only way I even discovered that is I got pissed off at a shear one time, so I couldn't get it sharpened on the little sharpening thing. So I said, you know what, that motherfucker, I'm going to take it over to the grinder and we're going to get this fucker sharp. Sure enough. So I think I went about it the wrong way, thinking that I needed a special tool for sharpening when I really didn't. I just needed to use the one tool I already had. Why you don't see me using the Tormac or the twice as sharp scissor sharpening thing. They're cute. They're nice tools. But for me, the big boy works great. I like the tin onion sharpener for smaller knives. The 2x72 is too big for some things. Pocket knives. They do chef knives on them, but I don't prefer to do that. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Did take it all the way to the spine. We'll clean that up a little bit more. I cleaned up my plunge lines a little bit here. Getting them evened up. I'll put a 220 on there. It's got a little bit of a thicker blade, but it kind of needs it, I think, for a brisket. So, game time, please. Hope you got your marbles in, because, man, they are going. Drink! Going for the world record. Go, Drink. Lead the way, sir. Damn it, Steve. He decided he didn't want to do it anymore. Drink. Cannon launch! In the hole. Get paddle, drink. Letting everybody pass you, sir. What the fuck? What the fuck, drink? What the fuck, man? Ball of doom. No world record. Sadly. Labu. Teddy in again, man. That's two in a row. Yeah, he might be. It might be his day, chat. Might be his day.
Teddy, I need to buy a lotto ticket.
Maybe. Remember. Oh, come on, drink. What are you doing? That's Teddy. Quite a few not finishes there. Alright, next map. 3 of 10. Fantastic monster. The turtle map. Ten minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. All right, let's do some hands, Andy. You know what? No, I don't want to do any handstand. Here that I want to work on. These ones were sent back by Toy because they were too thick. I'm gonna see if we can thin them out some more. I used them as test subjects when I was teaching myself the Tormac.
Tony, happy Friday, yay John. How was your sausage?
What's up, Tony? My sausage was good. With hot dog flavor.
Robes GG.
You like hot dogs?
The other Bob of Doom troll cam, please.
Roll cam, please. I'll put these. King of the sand them a little bit.
Blue battery please.
Too late, Blue. Too late. Too late. Battery would have died long ago had I not already remembered it.
Blue I remembered. Blue well yet.
Troll King, I'd like an order of fries, please.
Sweet potato fries.
Tony the Dragon arrived yesterday, John. No fees, ha.
Troll King, sure, that's fine. Robes to your local McDonald's app code is MG69.
Yeah, McDonald's does have some pretty tasty fries, don't they?
Robes food paid for. Troll King, I thought we were putting in orders at the store of John.
What? Do I look like a food service vendor to you? Hell off me, fly.
Troll King, yes? Dub fan, it's why he is still not affiliated.
Truth. The truths! I believe that one here, we need to finish.
Corey Ashback. Check in hand.
Corey? It's always nice when the bank pays you, huh?
Corey Ash it is.
We got this one last knife here. This is the one that we pulled the pins out and reset them. Off my finger, you goddamn piece of tape. Some targeted sanding here. Considerable amount of excess resin here. See if I can knock some of it off. Closer way to marbles. 1 minute! Get your balls on track, let's go. 1 minute. Fucking fly won't leave me alone, man. Fly swatter. Yeah, motherfucker, you just won't leave.
Teddy, that's a nice looking Jeep.
Teddy? My rage generator. Need to take pictures of it, put it back up on Facebook. Get it sold.
Corey Ash, I'll get
Game
my
time,
own later
please.
today. Better not be a rage generator though. Lol.
Jeep, man, just empty every pocket. Well, let's go, man.
Corey
that
Ash,
record.
prepare to die.
Fuck, why is it so slow right there?
Corey Ash, this is an event map for Friday Night Money Marbles for Spoo. One is like 40% and one is like 70%.
What does that mean?
Corey Ash, don't remember which one this is. Corey Ash elimination rate.
What, he gives money for you winning it or something? Why is it so slow? Oompa, find a different gear, dude.
Corey Ash Show. The event. Yeah. Every Friday night. Winner of a GP spins a wheel and gets a percentage of the pot. Usually around $200.
Percentage of the pot. Kind of cool.
Corey
Is
Ash, but
Spoo
maybe you
a,
only
big
get
streamer?
20% of the 200.
Scissor Man's already in the bucket. Congrats, Scissor Man. Scissor Man.
Coriash used to be full-timer. Now just some nights. Had to get a real job.
Pay them bills, man. Everything's gone up. Potential record competition. It's pretty bad when you can't even recognize your own maps. It made too many maps, sir. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Roll cam, please. Pretty bad. Can you remember your own shit? Now you're a true map maker.
Coriash, those two are specific to his event, and nearly identical. Bugger off.
Bugger? A bugger? Sir, I 100% snot rocket every morning, so I don't even have any buggers. 100% bugger. Need some 1K. I gotta cut up some more 1K. All sounds great. I almost bought a large order of metal dice and like D20 necklace things. I was like, came to my senses near the end. I was like, man, how much are they actually selling for? Where can I find them for? Where can I see them online for sale? You know people are selling those damn things. I decided, I don't need to buy necklaces. I'm not into necklaces. Not my thing. Still looking for some good sanding stones though. These ones that I like. Probably go again at the sanding block. Deep pour stuff though. Got quite a bit of deep pour.
Troll King, are you talking about sanding for the dice?
And an actual sanding block, a whetstone. A literal whetstone for knife sharpening. I was curious if I can make one. Surprisingly, I was. I was able to make it. Has some bubbles though. Dex is not the greatest thing to use for sanding. Works great on steel, but not so much on the resin, but it dries up too quick. But it's what I got handy at the moment, so that's what I'm using. Fly. Minutes.
Teddy at Zerman51 woohoo. How do I enter?
Talking about the monthly giveaway, you got to use your coin on the SiiNs shop. Exclamation point shop will get you there, or you can click the dragon down below. The dragon head. Very important for you to be here though, unless you have a VIP badge. If you get picked and you're not here and you don't have VIP, or you didn't get the channel point redemption dibs, I will pick somebody else.
Redeem one ticket at a time at Murdetic.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. One way to do it.
Tony, one ticket is 6,000. Teddy at Zerman51 thanks.
Do these other ones? Minute and a half, get your balls on track, let's go. We got a lot of knives to catch up on. Time for that. Game time, please. Game time, please. Come on, get there. 10 seconds. Let's do this. What's up, Sourlack? Watch Scissor Man this time. Make sure he doesn't cheat. Cheated last time and won. Today's your last day for the weekly. The weekly. How many weeks we got left? 1 week? Well, you got Monday and Tuesday, so technically there's a week and 2 days left. Yeah, EDC, medium. Yeah, you still get a full-size chef knife out of it. Yo. Out though. Doing pretty good. Oop, Ompa's making up for last time. Making up. Steve holding on to everybody. They have not seen Steve stream in a minute. I saw a TikTok video of him having like a sour candy or something.
Bravewood, good morning. Happy Friday. Blue Heat is streaming right now on Kick.
Kicking it, huh? Looking multi-stream? Yeah, he's on Twitch too.
Indie Dragonfly, good morning.
Like he just started. Oompa! Making up for the last map, huh? Let's see how it is. Congrats, Oompa. Grazie. Oompa. Definitely not a murder map, is it? Frank got murdered? How dare it? How dare it? Oompa, congratulations, you are the winner. Exclamation point here if you're here, Oompa. Oompa. Oompa going once. Oompa going twice. 3 times. Sold the black Mustang. Mustang. Exclamation point here if you're here. Mustang. Mustang here. Yeah. Right, halfway through, chat. Halfway. 5 of 10. Something. What did I hear? 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Exclamation point plate. Roll cam, please. Clean up on these guys. Super tight bend there. Can fly. Can finish. These guys have already been buffed once, but doesn't mean I can't buff them again. The steel a little bit. Look a little prettier. You okay there, Sesame? Pick the shorts after that one.
Tony, your Taco Bell is kicking in, John. HA.
Taco Schmel.
Coriash, more probiotics. I've found sourdough helps a lot. If I take a break from it, back to more gas.
No shit.
Coriash, yep. Live cultures.
Tony, I surprised my dragon comment went straight over your head, John. Ha.
Why is that? Getting it free? About time that they
Tony, oops,
didn't charge you.
Tony, that it arrived.
Yeah, I acknowledged you. It's about time they didn't charge you for something. Must be the whole knife thing. Like, oh, you're buying a knife? Okay, yeah, we're going to charge you for the knife. I ain't charge you for anything else, but we'll charge you for the damn knife. Maybe that's what I need to do. Toy knife on the customs forms. That won't get me in trouble at all, would it? Perfectly fine. If I start resin casting knives, I probably will. Be alright.
Tony, only peens.
Troll King, well, if I send that it would be okay.
Tony, toy peens.
Toy peen is okay. Might have to do with weight too. Because your name's Toy Studios? I could see that.
Tony Temp loves toy peens, black ones though.
It's nasty, man. It's nasty. Alright. Let's buff the shit out of these motherfuckers and get the gun. Two minutes. Get your balls on track. 2 minutes. Be able to get one buffed. Mama. Mama. Get these all buffed up and hopefully get them in the mail. Today would be nice. Get them sharpened though. Game time, please. The dragonfly. Attempt to fix the pins on this did not work. So we're gonna call it Artismo Prerogative. I think we overcorrected them. They were going backwards last time. Now they're going forwards. A couple places of the backfill resin still on there. One of the pins didn't even take completely. What's up, Samurai?
That sub a samurai, hi, how are we?
Plain. Not too loud anyway. Don't want anybody to hear. Angry Rook takes it. 18 seconds off the record. That's pretty close. All things considered. Rats Rook. Good job, sir. Good job.
Rook tie, sir.
Yeah, if you guys haven't gotten your tickets yet for this month's knife giveaway, it's a 5-inch blade. I think we might actually have to make it too. Running a little low on the 5-inchers. Ten minutes, get your balls on the track. Exclamation point plate. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Be back here shortly. Grinder, please. You're back. Back. 10. I shall return. Thank you for your patience. Got 5 minutes left. Much more plate.
Corp, I think all kayak and canoes should be equipped with a brisket knife by order of the Coast Guard, to cut errant lines and serve as an emergency paddle.
You need to create a certification authority for that though. Because only some brisket knives would work. You buy one of them $10 Walmart specials. It'll probably not do you very well.
Corp, can we make it float?
Put a big rubber handle on there. Control cam, please.
Corp, does Lisa or you like the wine? I think you are a no.
I'm a social wine drinker, man. Usually when we go out and we get a bottle or something, Lisa usually ends up drinking it all.
Tony, happy
Drink
Friday,
some of it.
Yishlong King.
Some of it, man. Some of it. She doesn't mind it though. She gets a DD. Get the DD out of the drill.
Corp, every thought about saving the corks to experiment with?
What I experiment them with, man. What would I experiment with? Handle material? Cork handle?
Corp, pack them into a mold and cast.
That would be a little corky. And we don't do corky around here. Shenanigans, trolling, yeah, not corky. Didn't like
Tony,
that?
I saw wine corks used in a resin table, Corp. It was cool.
Tough crowd. Well, I'm just going to put a cork in that. Minute. Get your balls on track. 1 minute.
Corp, it would take longer, but if you squared up the round corks, you could pack them pretty tight, I think.
Is that something you would like? Are you a pretty big wine drinker? Game time, please. All right, Mustang. See what you got. Colorful
Corp, I
Tiki
don't
Invasion.
drink at all. Just spitballing ideas.
It seems like a new map. I think we've played this one before. Black Mustang, he's cheating. Fucking cheaters always win. Man, you went from last to first without a problem there, Mustang.
Corp, we have played several of this guy's maps. He seems like an a-hole. Everyone seems to die.
Black Mustang coming in for our first double today. We got to see it happen.
Coryash lol. Didn't recognize this one for a second. Forgot I changed the background and track.
Purple.
Corp, got it, John.
We actually have not had very many entries for the ninth giveaway this month. You guys must be like holding out or something. You waiting for the end of the year chef knife? What's that, Kenneth?
Coryash at corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07. I can't be blamed for marbles that can't stay on the track.
What the fuck is with the name, dude? When did you change that shit?
Troll King, I am happy to enter more times, John. Corp,
I don't think you have it in you.
I don't know this mod. Panic mode. Prepare the shields.
I don't know what this name is. Show me layers? The fuck do I look like? An onion?
Kenneth,
10 minutes,
it's
get
my
your balls on the
business
track.
name.
Show me layers? You know, you say show me layers, and all I can think of is show me the money. Jerry Maguire. Jerry Maguire. Hell yeah.
Troll King Ice Tour. Coryash Stranger Danger for sure.
Troll cam, please. Show me the money. We gotta change his name to show me the money. So you integrated your Twitch into your Busy, huh? I should do that. I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't. Change my username. I bet you somebody's already taken JRK knives, though. Seems to be a popular thing to do. Got one dude that got an Etsy store called JRK Knives. Toy's getting more tickets. Is that why nobody's getting tickets this month? Because Toy has gone balls deep. He likes to win his knife every 3 months.
Coryash speaking for myself, yep. Troll King, there are another 50 entries, John.
Dang, is that all you can do? 50? That's it?
Troll King, no, I can do more.
You gonna go for your all-time record? 300 plus?
Troll King, but it said I was redeeming too fast.
Bravewood, there is a Jerk Knives on Twitch, but JRK_Knives is available.
Somebody did take it. Fucker. Thank you. Thank you.
Rook Toy is in? Dang, can I take my entries back?
Wow. Sadly, no. Unless they haven't been approved yet, then they can be disapproved. But if they've been approved, then unfortunately there's
Troll
no
King,
way.
don't do me like that.
Boy, will be the only one entering. He'll be like, all right, well, fine. I'm only going to put one ticket in next time. Because nobody else is going to enter. There's actually quite a few folks that could give Toy a run for his money.
Entries at half value? Coryash, if you change your name, all the Johnson jokes go away.
No, can't have that. Can't have that. One ticket for Double S Loco. Grazie, Loco. Let's see what we got. See if these guys are ready for the next level.
Double S Loco afternoon all. Sorry for lateness.
Okay. Operate on your schedule, brother. These are purple and red. A few character flaws in them, but not too bad.
Dub and 5 minutes left on Twitter.
That's it. 5 minutes. If you haven't done your like and your retweet yet, now's a good time to do it, especially if you want access to some extra coinage.
Double S Loco retweeted boss at 7 tweets.
7. Oof. Pretty low number. 2 minutes, get your balls on track. Exclamation mark plate. Low number. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Face plant must have got a commercial. Thank you for the resub there, face plant. Nice, isn't it?
Troll King
Galaxy
looking
Fury.
pretty John.
Brave
Lucy
Wood,
grabbing
very
a
nice.
ticket.
Kimth, I do love this color.
Oh, he's gifting a sub. Who got it? Who got it? Grumpy, miserable archangel. That's a name. It's a mouthful right there. Thank you for the gift of sub, Toy. He's trying to upgrade the knife again, chat. Hype train. He had a hype train all by himself the other day. Not sure how that happened, but it did. Bubbles in there. Sadness. And pins. Get better at pin making, I think. Gabby. Shit, marbles go. Game time, please. Face fluid! You got 3 minutes if you want to start a train. Person's got to step up. We complete a level 5 hype train. We do an immediate iron in the knife giveaway. More likely than not, a hype 5 will proc an upgrade. Because of the weekly sub goal. Get an everyday carry for the end of the month. This is a murder map. People dying left and right here. People dying left and right. Uh-oh. Bravewood coming in with some biddies. Designing Comic coming in with
So
some
what I
biddies.
hear is a knife today and an EDC for the month.
It's the sub goal, the weekly sub goal. Today's the last day for that goal too. Right now it's at what, 18, 19, something like that? 16? Thank you for the biddies. Comic, thank you for the biddies. Double S Loco, thank you for the biddies. Train. Choo choo, motherfucker, choo choo.
Troll King WHT is the sub goal for this week to upgrade the knife.
The same as every week, man. 50. It's actually rolled over the last 2 weeks. So I think we're at what, 16 of 50? 30, 40 something? 44? 34? I think it's 34. Fucking math is hard, man. Comic is in the bucket. Comic. Followed by to the man. Drink more, cook less. Corey, you've lost some spots, man. You're 103 now.
I'm
You lost some spots, dude. You've not been grinding as much. Grinding Comic coming in with the resub. 18 months, pushing that bucket a little bit.
Corp, it's hard to grind
Pushing
when
that
he's out
train.
jeeping all day.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left on the hype train. Level 1. Got to complete level 5 if you want a immediate knife. You want an iron in a hat knife. Level 5 has got to be completed. It is a 3-inch blade. 3-inch. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. 10 minutes. Grinder, please. This is a 3-incher. 3 inches. Toy Studios coming in with a 5-pack. Black Mustang coming in with a 5-pack. Oh, he gave 20 subs. Holy shit. Damn it, Toy.
That sub a Samurai, I got a sub, thank you. Smiley face.
Samurai getting
Troll
sub.
King, that was a 20-pack, John.
Toy Studio. Man, thank you for that. Black Mustang, thank you for the 5-pack. Level 3. Level 3 done. Working on level 4. 4 minutes. A level 5 gets you one of these. A 3-inch blade. Level 6 upgrades that to a 5-inch. That's what this is. That's a 5-inch blade. That's our current monthly knife right now too.
Blue wow.
$42 of 50 subs right now for the weekly goal. 8 more subs gets it upgraded to an everyday carry. This is my everyday carry style.
Shut up and take my money.
Lucy coming in with some biddies. Thank you, Blue. Welcome in, Joker. Toy needed to replenish his 10 coin. Toy, thank you for the 20-pack, my man. Mustang, thank you for the 5-pack. Appreciate you, sir. Loco with the 100 biddies. Bravewood, 200 biddies. Comic with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Bluesy with the 10 biddies. Nom nom nom. 3 minutes left. All right, let's see. I think we're ready to go ahead and start working on the blades here.
Troll King HMMM. If you would prefer, I can stop.
Shut up and take my money.
You do you, man. You do you, brother.
Corey Ash Loco.
You the bit. The troll biddy. The million biddy. Aren't you glad you didn't have a million bits?
Double S Loco, I'm sorry I couldn't help myself.
That would have been an expensive dono right there. You'd have made Twitch history by doing that.
Corp,
People
thank
would be like,
you,
what
Loco.
the fuck?
Blue, Toy, Mustang, Comic, Loco, Bravewood, Comic, Toy.
2 minutes
and
left.
Bob of Doom for the support.
Yeah, thank you, Bravewood.
Double S Loco to a good man. It would be worth it.
Make me blush. Try some 1000 grit.
Braidwood, we're so close.
So close. Minute left. Level 4. You guys gonna let it go?
Corp,
You
how
gonna
many
let
is
it
a
go?
code yellow?
Gonna let it go, aren't you? They get out scot-free, not have to give you a knife? What the hell? Thanks, guys. Christmas done come
Double
early.
S Loco, hang on, I need to log in.
Hell yeah. Less than a minute. Comet coming in with another 100 biddies. Pushing it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Oh no!
Corp, thank you, comic.
That's Loco with the resub. Thank you, Loco.
Corp,
Push
thank
us
you,
one
logo.
step closer. 15 seconds. 12 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. The train has left the station. Choo choo. All right, no hype train to 5 today, guys. Sure do appreciate the support, though.
Double S Loco, choo choo.
Comic
Thank
choo
you,
choo.
guys.
Troll King choo choo ooh.
The other Bob of Doom, choo choo.
Appreciate you guys.
Corp train is gone, but 7 subs to nail an EDC.
It's true. 7 more, and we upgrade from a 5-inch to an everyday carry. Today is the last day of it, too. Last day of the week. Despite the fact that I stream on Saturdays. Sometimes. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day, man. It's supposed to rain like crazy tomorrow. And my help hurt his back mowing his grass last Saturday. So he is not going to be there. Lisa said she's going to be there, but he's wanting to do the flu clinic instead, so it may not show. May not show.
Corp, they give away free flu at the market?
We do. At the clinic. Flu shots. I mean, some people think that vaccines are the evil of the world, but they're really not. You know, the fucked up part is my wife's own brother thinks that vaccines are a joke. So he doesn't vax his kids or himself. Each to their own, I suppose. Crazy though. Craziness, I tell you.
Coriash, those people are helping with natural selection.
Freedom of choice, man. See, what I don't get though is the government tries to push the vaccines on people. They don't push the vaccines on people, sorry. But yet Roe versus Wade gets abolished so the government can push babies on people. What the fuck's up with that?
Kennedy, I wonder what the last name of some of the anti-vaxxers are?
Oh, you don't have to vaccinate, that's fine. But, by God, you're not gonna kill a baby. Doesn't make any sense to me, man. It's definitely an interesting ass world we live in these days.
Corey Ashaw on some topics today.
So, I gotta make up. I mean, I haven't been here all week. Hardly. I gotta get all my trolling in one day, man. A tip on that one. Huh. 14 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Exclamation play. Seriously, guys, thank you for the train, man. I appreciate that. Sorry you guys didn't
Kennedy,
get the
as long as it
level
doesn't get
5.
political. LOL.
We get political light here. You don't
Corp,
get.
did we cover the Jeep mechanic, the old postman and the roofers yet?
No. Those are still topics we got to get to. Game time, please. As long as it doesn't get aggressive, it's okay. People start
Lord
getting
Cookington,
butthurt.
hope you're having a great
Another
Steam
time.
buddy.
I miss you already.
I am definitely having a great steam today, buddy. I'm steaming.
Kennedy, my regular postal carrier is great, but the local office is awful.
Corey Ash, I took a big steamer earlier.
Steamer. That's almost too much information, man. I approve. Dude, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta keep it light. You take shit too seriously, man, it raises your blood pressure, and then you just like have all kinds of other fucking problems.
Corp, all that active culture.
Ah, ooh. You could use the steamer in your next sourdough. Sell it at the farmer's market, man. Call it chocolate surprise. You could label it as a non-sweet chocolate. Ugh.
Corp, I have heard of brown bread, but hard pass.
Dark map. I can hardly see this map. Hardly see it.
Corey Ash, too far. Corp, too far.
Part here. Ah! All right, Sub Samurai. See if you can make it, sir. Made it! He did it! Look at that. Look at that shit. He samurai'd that shit and then got stolen by Double S Loco. Oh, wait, nope.
That sub a samurai /o/.
You're at Sub Samurai. Got yourself a double, sir. Thought Loco surely was gonna snag that shit.
CMDR
Really?
Wolf so close.
Kim Thadu.
Cyrillak and I fell at end.
Yeah, that last little bit, man. That last little gotcha right there. Get you. Savage the Greatness. Corey Ash's Savage the Greatness. Wait. Come on, Indy! You can do it! See if she can make it. Make it.
Double
Nope.
S Loco second better than last.
There at the end. Right there at the end. I'll tell you. Ooh, Crafty Sharp Creation. We got this one, huh? Sweet. Temperance still owns the record. Temp. Oh dear God, that's too close. Big eyeball. Looks like an eyeball, even though I think it's a reflection off the goggle. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Roll cam, please. All right, let's do some sharpening, shall we? Want to sharpen some knives?
Oh, wow.
Sharpie, Sharpie. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is how I sharpen a knife. If you haven't seen how I sharpen knives yet, I'll go over it real quick. So this is typically how they do it on Forged in Fire. So you got a lot of slack up here at the top, right? How bouncy that fucker is. Grinder, please. Use this camera. Got less lag. See how spongy that is right there? On top of that wheel, there's no sponge. So right there is where we want to go. Typically, that's where the best. That's where the sweet spot is, right there. Hard, but not super spongy. If I'm doing like fillet knife or something, or if it's got a handle, it's just really, really close, then I'll go up higher. But pressure and speed are the thing. This one here, we got a busted tip, but we're gonna grind past it. Light pressure.
Kennedy, where it's firm but willing and just giving enough for your steel.
Yep. So this one's got a little bit of an issue there on the end. So I have to bring it in at an angle. Let's reprofiling that tip nicely. Now usually I go with a higher grip belt, but I've started using the 120 a little bit more for the initial sharpening. It just makes it go a little faster, but I'll put it on a lower speed. You get those nice angles. And I'll take it to a sharpen. Even though we're not going to have it at the 120. It's sharp at that point, but the grind lines are so hard, it's just not a good thing. I do keep a count, typically, from one side to the other. The reason I keep a count is to hopefully keep consistency for the tip and the heel of the blade so that the lines come in even. you ever go and see custom knife makers, not all custom makers are the same. You can tell a craftsman's ability based on his grind line. It's actually a pretty big sticking point for a custom maker. As long as I don't set it down, it'll be perfectly fine. I was able to adopt one of the techniques off of the Tormac. So usually I would go all the way around like that, but I would never get the grind line perfectly straight on the tip area. So what I do is I lift up. That's something I learned from the Tormac. Still struggling with the back end now, the heel. The initial grind always takes a little bit longer. Just move at the speed of the knife. Set it down too much. Now I get to go back and fix the problem. Too much of an angle. Barely too much. Gotta hand sand that back. Get it back where I want it. Yay! About a minute and a half left. It's my next race. "45 seconds!" Exclamation point plate.
Corp, I think I have forgotten. Is this set toys?
Yep. It is. Game time, please. It is. Frank wants his title back. Watch him do it. Be at the hamster ball. 45 seconds. Be through. $30 seconds left on the clock in order to make it. You good? What's up, Chef John Long? How you doing today? Drink, what's going on here, bud? You drink too much. Buddy at the hamster ball? See a couple folks over there. At the paddles, though. You need to be at the paddles at 30 seconds. Don't think we got it this time.
Canara, good morning.
Morning, Kanara. Like went through the paddles with no problem. Nara in the house.
Bravewood, hey, Canara.
Have you seen the new red handle design, Kanara? Ash is in the bucket. His own bucket.
Canara at Bravewood Beaner Rihero Brave.
Boy.
I'm
Good job, Corey. Thank you, Bubble. Good job, sir. Last map.
Drink more, cook less at Canara. Good morning.
You could still win it. You could still win the GP. Need the world record. I'll take it. More likely than not. All them extra pointages.
Canara at Drink More Cook Less. Hey there, Robbie.
That thing. An interesting ball you got there, Corey. Wavy flowing vibe. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Exclamation point plate. Grinder, please. Here's our new red style. That flakes inside there is what's giving it its texture.
Kim Thai Du Hey Canara, saw you on the Twitch page, really cool.
Canara, oh my goodness.
Definitely like some flakes, man. The purple turned out really good too.
Canara at Kimthai underscore do hi Kimthai, thank you. It was quite an honor.
Oh, were you on the front page? Sweet. To watch Twitch as much as I used to.
Bravewood, I like that blue.
It's actually purple.
Kim Thai do
Actually
really
purple.
amazing stream, you had great insight.
The sun will give it to us. The camera's got a little bit
Bravewood,
of an
okay.
issue.
I like that purple, then.
Sun
Canera,
really
I was
brings it
interviewed
out.
by Twitch last week.
Nice. Can't believe I missed that. Figures. Figures, I miss all the good stuff. Roll cam, please.
Canera John, your resin powers keep getting better and better.
Thank you. There's some new ones that we got in the works. These are Toy Studios knives.
Canera
So
John, are
actually
you in the
red
Artist
and
and
purple.
Makers Club?
No. I think I'm in the Makers and Crafters stream right now. Probably not. I don't play nice with other makers, you know. I'm too opinionated.
Corp John's a problem child.
Hey man,
Canera,
somebody's
it's a
got to
great way
be the
to
redheaded
network.
stepchild. Somebody's got to be the outcast. Why not? Why not me? I make a great outcast. I don't even know what that club is, can I?
Corp, he is
Oh.
into IT, he knows how to network already. Ask the Cox guy.
Hey man, I was just helping him get it up. I'm helpful like that. Hell, you're the first person to send me a team invite, you know?
Canera Twitch has several clubs now.
Cool. Are you a member of the club? Or is that what the interview was about? You're part of the Food and Drink Club. Keep it up, you're going to become an ambassador.
Canera, I am for food and drink.
Corp, if John were interested, how would he apply? Is there any initiations he had to do, like wearing costumes or shaving things?
Ooh, mankini. To dust off the mankini. Just because it's full of pinholes right now doesn't mean it's not wearable.
Corp, is there a secret handshake?
Canera, I doubt it. Their ambassadors aren't over the age of 40.
The CEO is. I mean, he doesn't look a day over 26. Yeah, that's what I meant. I think our belt is getting to the point that it's tired of doing this. Now, actually, I had a pretty big falling out with makers and crafters when I first started streaming Tanara. Most of them don't stream anymore. There was already a good old boys club. So, I actually really did mean it that I don't get along real well with the other makers. My wit was just too sharp for him. To be fair, though, a lot of them, they got into the makers and crafters because they probably thought, well, video game players making money, hand over fist, why can't I do it? So they joined for the wrong reason, which is probably the reason why they're not around anymore. Still a couple that are around, viewers that actually turned into streamers, but there's really not that many of them anymore. I'm kind of like Hula in that regard, just not really there. Not really, just kind of do my own thing, you know? But, I mean, that's just me. It's just me. You know, thinking about makers and crafters, you know, the winner of Moko Made Chef Knife still has not contacted me.
Canera, hang on. Ad right as you said, you know.
An ad? How dare it? Shit, marbles are going.
Canera, sit tight, ads aren't that long, folks, and they really do help the streamer.
Game time, please. A good chunk of the map. Damn it! All right, Willie, come on. Let's go. Get it. Get some.
Corp, that's very odd.
Canera okay back.
Now, what I was saying is the Moco Made, they did a charity event, I guess it was a month ago. And I gave them a custom build as a stretch goal. Custom chef knife. And they gave it to somebody because they met that chef, that stretch goal. But that person hasn't contacted me yet. They told me the name, but I don't remember. I think I reached out to him. Maybe? No. I think Temperance reached out to him. I know I've messaged Moco Made a few times about it. I need to message him one more time. One more time, then one more one and done type deal.
Canera their loss.
We lost one
Canera
of the.
I call dibs.
We lost one of the Chef Steve custom knives. Thanks to UPS. One of them. Mostly UPS. Not getting the actual proper address.
Bravewood that
didn't
really
help.
sucks.
Secret squirrel ways. Indie Dragonflies in the bucket. Ooh, 2 seconds. Oh my lord, you almost had a record.
Koryash, nice run.
Hey?
Canera I think if you'd MGSD whomever twice and they haven't replied they're out.
Well, I mean, they probably entered the charity stuff, not for the stuff. They wanted to do it for the charity, so get it.
Canera go little day drinking marble.
Congrats, Indy. All right, that concludes our Grand Prix. Concludes the Grand Prix. Marbles is done for the day.
Koryash, do you know my marble? At Kanan?
19th. Thank you, Corporal. All right. The Grand Prix.
Gabefan,
First place
have you seen my baseball?
gets 11 entries into this month's knife giveaway. This month right now is a medium, or no, it's a 5-inch blade. We're almost
Canera I
at
took
the
a page
upgrade.
from Hula. I'll send you a message on Twitch or Discord. You have 48 hours to reply and then it goes to someone else.
Cool.
Canera at Koryash.
Second place, 6 kit entries. Third place, 3. And our tryhard is the person that entered the most races and got a goose egg for pointages. They get 1. You gotta love the tryhard. For today, third place goes to, for 3 entries, Scissor Man. Congrats, Scissor Man. Second place, Designing Comic. Teasmo themselves. Black Mustang. Grazie. Grazie. Who's our tryhard? Holy moly! I'm seeing faceplant. Faceplant.
Kim Thai
No,
do
wait,
with a
he's
black
got
marble
points.
to match.
Commander Wolf with 8 races and no points. Jesus, Commander. Commander Wolf.
Canera congrats.
Congratulations. You are our tryhard for today. I don't know if that's a compliment or what, but hey, it's worth the ticket.
Koryash, these have been added.
Worth the ticket. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up these sharpenings, and then we'll probably call it a day from there. Roll cam, please. Finish these sharpenings up. I haven't seen Hula in a while either. Someone told me that it was like too hot for him to work in the shop. Too hot. To be fair though, I don't get to watch a whole lot of shit these days.
Kenera, yeah, he started doing some auto racing during the hot days. Comic, he's been playing racing games in the evening if it's too hot.
I can only imagine how hot it gets in Texas.
Corp probably after your bedtime, John.
You're not wrong. 9 o'clock, baby. I'm in bed, man. Gotta get my rubbies. I don't miss out on my rubbies now.
Corey Ash, I spent a couple days driving through Texas in the summer once. One whole day was mine. Windows open, arm on the window. Burnt so bad I blistered.
Wow.
Bravewood, ouch.
Corpo
That's an experience.
Corey Ash, Texas in the summer. Lol. Corey Ash, we were on fish tour in a 76 Westphalia. No AC. No choice.
AC failure.
Bravewood, ah, the good OL days. Blue, what's AC? LOL.
Corey Ash also overheated in the Badlands, but luckily could push and pop start it. Corey Ash, good old days indeed.
Blue, I know what AC is. Alternating current.
Bluesy's got jokes. Bluesy's got jokes.
Blue, I've got facts.
Man, these hard. You would think that 120 grit would be all it needs. You might hit it again with a clean belt. One of them again. I want to see some burrs. Burrs.
Blue 1 grit and ship.
Pretty much. Make these guys so damn sharp. So I'd be worried about using them. Be like, holy moly! The best damn butter knife you ever had.
Troll King not gonna happen.
Be like, oh, those are going into a shadow box.
Troll King, I use razors every day.
Razors? Didn't know you were an Arkansas fan. Oh wait, I'm supposed to call it Arkansas, not Arkansas. I forgot. Home of the Razorback.
Corp, I think that's Razorbacks.
Corp was on top of it today.
Troll King, yeah, and I hate shaving mine.
Yeah, being a little stubborn.
Corp, I just have this image of Toy trying to ride a pig with a big razor in one hand.
Doable. Doable. Got a couple issues there we need to square away. Setting them down a little too much. Next.
Corp, now that's a rodeo event I might want to see.
So what was the interview about that Kanara took place in? Why is this belt all coiling on me already? I mean, have I even used this belt? Brand new belt coiling up. At least one of you watched it.
Corp, is this one you got from the other guy?
Might be. Possible. Possible. What we're doing is we're cleaning up the grind line from the 120 now. Mostly. Mercifully.
Corp, I know you talked about the orange dragon earlier, but I missed how the mold survived. Will you get more from it?
Yeah. Yep. I went ahead and cut the wing portion on the mold. But I think you guys saw me do that. So it's easier for the wings to come out. But yeah, I can get more out of it, I think. I could have used some of the excess from the day into it, but I didn't have it on the table. So I forgot about it.
Corp, okay, nice.
Yup. Ah, fucking hate having to have to go back to hand these. I'll do that when you guys aren't watching. I know it gets makes some people grimace. Working on a blade without any safety net. Wonder if we'll get any more out of that 200. Maybe. Next up, 400 grit. I believe this is actually why some of my knives are super, super sharp. Most of my knives. The grind lines, the polish aspect. The polish. Making toys, knives extra scandious. Extra. Which is why I've had to set them down a couple times because I'm getting them way too close to the angle of the steel. 3 means I have to go back and do a little hand cleaning. Don't want them to be too thick. Get them thinner. I use more belt doing it that way, but in the end it'll work out. Too much. Last but not least, 600 grit. Yeah, how sharp they are. I hope they're sharp. Drop the speed down a little bit more. This is the final polishing stage too. The last.
Corp date night tonight?
Yes, sir. Gotta go spend a small fortune on the bourbon. Heaven forbid.
Corp bourbon or someplace else?
He doesn't usually tell me at the last minute, but more often than not, it's bourbon. Got a couple friends at work that sometimes she wants to hang out with. So it's like multi-date night. But I don't usually find that out until when she gets home.
Corey Ash wife and I need to start doing date nights. Once work calms down. Not sure if that's gonna be dinner or what.
Well, that's the thing about date night, man. It doesn't have to be dinner. It could be movies and a pizza. It could be a walk. Date night's always a good idea. Go do something. Get out of the house.
Corey Ash a walk. Isn't that dinner?
Bravewood hubby and I are going out tonight. I got a great deal on concert tickets.
Corp taking parking in the new Jeep. Ask if you can take her top off.
Giggity. Oh, you didn't tell us how the rest of the layoffs went. Anybody important? Other than your what, CFO? Your boss or whatever? CIO, Chief Information Officer.
Corey Ash, there's actually a new drive-in doing some Halloween movies around here. Doing that in a Jeep would be fun.
Yeah, there you go.
Corp, that would be fantastic fun. Coriash layoffs yesterday of about 120. So far, not many reports from people around me.
Oh, so you don't know who? Ooh. Hoping for some
Coriash,
juiciness.
no, there's no list published or anything.
So basically what they did is they laid off all the people that were actually on the books but not really working there. It was the extra fund for upper management. Never. Phantom ghost employees. Damn, these knives are hard. What I should do. My company. Make all kinds of phantom employees. Make me look huge. Pay myself a massive salary.
Coriash, well, as long as they're not IT staff. They get to finish out 2 weeks of time. So we might not know for a bit. If it's IT staff, I can see immediately who had accounts deactivated.
Aren't you the one that deactivates accounts? So IT staff gets immediate canceled? They don't want to give the IT people an extra 2 weeks to screw over the company? Retaliation? Come on now, that never happens. Still got a major amount of hand sanding to do on these
Coriash,
guys.
I don't manage corporate accounts. Just project ones. And yeah, IT gets immediately killed so they can't access anything.
I think a lot of them know if it's them or not. I test in 3 different spots. The heel, the middle, and the tip. Dim some sharp knives, folks. They need some work still too, though. Me angling them in as hard as I did. Grinder, please. Means I set them down a little bit. Grinder, please. Come on. Thank you. See those creatures over there? Got them too close. Just a little surface ding. I have to go through and clean those up. Careful though. Blade edge, man. Freaking sharp. Of course, the tip profile. Please don't cut me.
Corp, is there a dibs list for these after Toy sends them back?
Not yet. Not yet. Never gonna live that down, is he? Alright, folks, that'll do it for me for now. I'll be back at the market tomorrow, farmer's market. Give me some lunch. Check in, please. Get me some lunch. I'm hungry. Thinking McDonald's.
Troll King really at Corporal _ Tunnel
Somebody was talking about
07.
French fries earlier. Now I kind of want some French fries. I think it was Carl. I think it was Carl that did it. Carl!
Blue by John, thanks for sharing your time with us.
Thank you for hanging out with me. Spending your time here. Double S Loco, Million Biddies. Man, you can't go wrong with that.
Troll King, I asked for fries. Corp, it's
Carl
now
was talking
part
about
of the channel
McDonald's.
lore. Troll King, Carl said he was paying.
Yeah. He said it was mailed. Did you not get it already? Could send him a lot of team confetti or something. Bet you'd like that. Open a box up, have it spray teams everywhere. Yeesh. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we?
Corp, did we tweet
The
bonus?
mod to raid. Oh, that's right. We forgot about that, didn't we? The bonus. Grinder, please. Alright, Toy, which die we rolling?
Troll King, I think he was playing with his panels again.
Which die, Toy?
Troll King, no we did not.
Which die you want to roll?
Troll King, orange.
Orange. Orange. Ah. You did the likes and retweets, and we need to get
Coriash, roll
the
a
number
1.
for it.
That's the important part.
Okay.
Dub FM
Coriash.
count was 7 when timer was up.
Do you want the orange number, or do you want me to roll it again? You want the orange, or should I roll the silver? Corey.
Coriash can't see the orange hash.
I know. So, do you want to keep the orange, or you want to roll the silver?
Coriash, well that's some bullshit. Troll King, orange is a 9.
Could be.
Coriash, roll it.
Roll the silver? You want me to roll the silver?
Coriash, I feel a 7.
Alright, I'm going to roll the silver. Corey Ash asked for it. What was the orange? So we hit the dice,
Coriash, win some, lose some.
but it was like
Troll
that.
King,
Wasn't it?
dough.
The orange was actually. Let's see. So we will take the 6th. Exclamation point.
Coriash, a
Retweet.
6 I wouldn't have rerolled. Lol.
Exclamation
Troll
point.
King, it was a
Retweet.
9.
It wasn't. It was a 6. Check cam, please. We'll take the 6th one. Anybody? Exclamation point retweet? No? Nobody? 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 Let's for somebody to raid. Who's out there? PSP.
Corp, do it. Do it now.
The John Long.
Troll King, okay. Works for me.
The
Corp,
Toy
nice
Studio
roll
streaming.
logo.
Studios is streaming. What? What is streaming? Urquiza is
Corp
online.
gotta take Clocos, says 69 in it.
We're taking number 6. 1, 2, 3. I see 3. We need 3 more. Taking the 6th one. Didn't get any. You should be happy with the 6th one. Dina TV is on. She's streaming. Said hi to Chef Steve lately. Let's say hi to Chef Steve. Give him, Steve. No more? Just 3. That's it. That's all you get. You guys don't want your point? Are you tired? Are you sleeping? Leapaging.
Lumen, retweet.
Didn't work? Why did that not work? There's 4. Do we not have 2 more? 2 more? 2 more? 2 more? That's it. They're all doing really good rolls. Well, except Scissor Man. His roll was pretty low. Wow. Okay. I guess you guys don't want any. Got it. Track him. I understand. I understand. TCD, thanks for the resub. We will just go then. Nobody wants to do an express point retreat. Weird.
Big GCD, how are you today, John?
Steve! Let's go say hi to
Hello,
Chef
Corp.
Steve. Let him know that you guys didn't want points. Lizzie coming in with number
Yeah, I
5.
did.
Koryash, what are you trolling about now?
Oh,
Lumen, we
there's
don't
a
like
Chef.
coins.
Blue hee hee hee.
Here's a number 6. That took fucking forever, man. That was like going to the dentist. What the hell, guys? Hey, you guys have a great weekend. If I don't see you Saturday, I'll hopefully see you on Monday. Hopefully see you on Monday. There we go. That was a good word right there. Go say hi to Chef Steve. GCD, thank you for the resub.
Big
Appreciate that.
GCD, oh crap, just got here.
Just got here. You know, that's noon, man. Should have been off an hour
Troll
ago.
King, sorry, I can't multitask well.
It took me a little longer to get off this time. Let's go say hi to Chef Steve. You guys have a great weekend.
Tai, have a great weekend.
See you next time.
Big GCD,
Oh,
no
look.
comment.
Oh, look. There's points. Look at all them points. Can you believe that?
Corp WHA,